Breaking all the rules. It's Ichiban Friday. Today, we're going to be starting Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So let's get right into it. In just a second, my bad. I forgot to shameless plug this stream. Let me just send it everywhere. All right. New game. Let's go on the lighter side, because I know the stream tends to be kind of dark. Alright, so just like in Like a Dragon, I'm going to not speak during the cutscenes. unless I find something funny. But this gives me time to shameless plug the video, so I'll be right back.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened? Someone's out there.
No!
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
Hey! Just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over.
There he is.
And that
It's our
should
boy.
do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections.
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
So, What kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month? Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into account that you worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here is my own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What'd I say? Knock that humble servant shit off.
It's sad that Kasuga just wants to be a good boy. That's all he wants.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers.
I apologize if I make some
Our job is to find the ideal match
less
for both our
than
customers and
ideal
our business
sounds.
partners. However, with your
Where I
behavior
live,
today,
it just
I
started
doubt
to be
you'll getting a job
springtime,
anytime
and there's
soon.
pollen all over the place. And
You may
I'm
have
taking
left
an
the
allergy
Yakuza,
pill,
but
but
it hasn't
it's
left
not
you.
helping all that much. So
I have no
I
jobs to offer
apologize
you
for
at
any
this time.
gross noises
I'll have
I'm
to
gonna
ask you to
make.
leave.
You bastard!
If I know one's about to happen, I'll mute the microphone. But there's a few of them are bound to.
You got
slip
more
through,
to
so.
say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Don't talk to Ichiban like that. What a rude boy.
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh, yeah. It was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do. Especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow. You really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
No, it's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
I don't like that guy's face. I think he's gonna be the bad guy. You mark my words, the Hello Work manager is gonna be the bad guy. Alright, go for a sit-down place, play safe and good people, kind of, okay. And here we are, Ponytail Kasuga. Let's talk about Ponytail Kasuga for a second. Isn't he the best? Good God. Yes, I know I bought the good version of the game. Crazy. Oh, this is the tutorial part of the game. Oh, nope. I can knock stuff down. But I don't think... I don't think that there's going to be anything to pick up. So I guess I'll just go for my waypoint there. Oh, what do you want? Oh, you're not actually a talk tool. Okay. Just knock everything over. Yep, I forgot how much I love doing this. Oh, you can't knock over the moat? Oh, yeah, you can. Silly me to think that I couldn't cause destruction. Why are you... Oh, there is stuff lying around. Apple defense. Okay, so I need to go back and make sure that I didn't miss anything, because there is, in fact, stuff lying around. I missed a trash can, too. Oh. Thanks, I just want to knock over the trash can. No, I don't want to buy stuff. I want free stuff. There we go. I love free stuff. I fucking love free stuff. God damn it. I love free stuff. Yoink. How did I miss that? Okay. I think that's enough free stuff for now. Let's go get some dinner. Speaking of dinner, right before this stream, the reason why the stream was late is because I was waiting on my dinner from DoorDash. It wasn't late. I just ordered it late because I'm stupid. But I got a whole big ass home wrecker burrito from Moe's. And, like, in the last 3 minutes before the stream started, I ate the entire thing. And I'm, fairly sure that's going to end up being a giant mistake. I ought not have done that. But it is done now, so. Astringent gauze.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed. I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room.
Huh?
It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account, or even rent some rat-hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me. This shit ain't fair.
The battle is on.
Let's do it. First fight. Oh, I know how to fight.
There's no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh? Sorry about that.
Oh!
Kinda wide open. Hey, a special skill. How about that? Open one.
Got him.
Win to be proud.
Oh, he had some food on him.
Think I'm getting
Guess I don't need to
stronger.
go get dinner, huh?
Oh, it reeks in here. Good luck washing out this stink. Shoot, where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha!
What the hell's he doing?
Oh, he's got a condom on his head.
Yo, take a look! Your money's safe and sound! Oh, but at what cost? Oh, I think this suit might be a goner. Here. Probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up, that you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his
COVID
job to put
is
in
canon?
fake bids and shut it all down.
In the world of Yakuza?
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
You know, when you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it. But you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up, all right? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. you're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, that all depends on you.
Right.
Okay, time to eat.
He's gonna go to a restaurant all covered in poo water. I have no idea how much of this music's gonna get copyrighted. We'll see though. That's the hobo from the first game. Danny Trejo is in this game. Yo Ichiban, go to sleepy.
Okay.
All right.
Another day, another chance to make a difference.
Doing the best I can. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? I want to look around Kasuga's apartment here. Cigarettes. I wasn't aware Kasuga smoked. Should be careful leaving bananas out like that. You know it'll make everything else rot. Oh, that's a little stove. I thought that was like a safe door on his floor. And Kasuga sure does have a lot of women's clothes in his apartment. Is he just like in the storeroom of a club? Like this is just where they keep their stuff? Little air mattress, nice, nice. What else we got here? I'm sure there's tons of Easter eggs and stuff in here, but just not any that I would understand, unfortunately. Can I turn on the TV? No. Ah! There's an Easter egg I understand. It's the bat! It's just holding up a clothes hanger. You know what? That's a good use for it, I won't lie. Alright, what do we got out here? A little bit of an item box. Nothing up here. Just love the atmosphere of the city around here, you know? Am I allowed to go into Love Magic?
いらっしゃいませ。
I am allowed to go into Love Magic. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get the massager. Okay. Oh. Free stuff all over the place. Electric fragments. There's elements in this game. Okay. There's stuff all over the place. I'm picking up all this stuff. Picking up all this stuff. odd thing to go to work with. Just a bunch of this stuff in your pockets. Just a bunch of bombs and a massage toy, if you will. Oh, thought you could hide from me, Smoke Bomb. You can't. You can't do it. I'm too good. Oh, come on, Kasuga. I know you can get that. Alright, back to it. Gotta get all the stuff, you know? That shit hurted. Bad for your knees, bro. Wait, what was that? Ah, I thought they could hide it from me, bro. They can't hide it. I've already been in here. Where's that stuff? Baseball smoke bomb.
ありがとうございました。
No. I ran real far down there. Oh shit, it's you!
Oh,
Huh? Hamako-san? What happened to you?
oh, Ichiban. You're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize you there. Cleaned up quite nice since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
You sure? Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
Did this stuff respawn? No, it did not. Would you?
All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics, and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
The fake hand, bro. Gotta watch the fake hand, bro.
Hey, hey, hey.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
I recognize her voice.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Hot damn.
Adachi!
Glad I went to the pros for this one. Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. It's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles, a lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Oh no. This was my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous. Anyway, I'll see you two later.
See ya.
I think I recognize her
Oh.
voice too.
That's why you were saying you needed a hand.
Yeah, The job's much easier for two than it is for one. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped. But I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. The shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
Everything
Now,
they're
once I
saying
saw
about
that,
these
all I had to
cameras
do
is
was play the waiting
absolutely
game.
true, by the way.
Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on
I
tape.
install cameras for a living.
The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially considering my past and all.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our job to sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work
Why
they
you
hired
holding
us
the
for,
clipboard
but
like that?
for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning...
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
Haha, we'll make a working-class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real?
That's the name of the chapter.
Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow,
Uh-oh.
I ought to get going.
Long cutscene, huh?
Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. He's still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, hello work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. That day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, well, it makes me feel like even the impossible's possible. It's hard not to help out a guy like that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I feel the same.
We're gonna go meet Nanba. Oh, the bike I knocked into the street is still there. If I knocked that into the street. I'm not sure if I did knock that into the street. Oh, maybe I didn't.
Hey.
Oh, it's about to get real. I'm about to punch these motherfuckers in the face.
Let's do it! Anything useful around here?
Open wide! Break!
Got him.
Not an enemy in sight!
すみませんでした。
Hey.
Arigato.
お
何見てんだよ。
あお。
おいてめえ。
楽しませてもらおう。
Yeah. Open wide. Break Open wide. Break Nice knowing you. Win to be proud.
Oh, the cars stop for you in this one. In the original game, you could absolutely get nailed by cars.
Yeah. Open wide. Break Cool. Enemy on to the next level.
Is this? I have to knock the whole row of bikes down. You know it. You know I do. Oh! Okay, it still does that, apparently. I did not think I was going to be able to avoid those guys. Dude, I've got so many different kinds of bomb on me right now. That's insane. Sorry I was late, Nanba. I was outside picking up all the stuff off the floor. Uh-oh. I figured I was gonna have to fight them, but that's okay.
Yeah. Cool. That's knowing you. Win to be proud. Think I'm getting stronger.
Alright, I guess I'll go into survive.
Damn, that's good. Hey, Namba. You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's on its last legs. All things considered, though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mia worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome to visit anytime, you know.
Sure. Just don't go up charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor, yeah?
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
I assume you're hard at work too, Ichiban?
So, Zhao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Yeah, same with Junki Han.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
Ah, they're just looking out for us. They're still part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
It really is a shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuga's right. We were living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we've built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone been holding up? Still keeping at it with Arakawa-san's parting gift?
Well, I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
Ah, I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
Oh, you think?
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom. The restroom's unlocked, right?
Well, how are things going with Sachan, huh?
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sachan, right?
Well,
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
you what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this. But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
Hey, good thinking, Itachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
I might. Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Whew. Yep, I'm drunk.
You alright, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again sometime, huh?
Sure thing. See you around.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Adachi-san.
Come on, Namba. Let's roll.
Hey, slow down.
You think he'll be all right? Oh well. Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
Sachan! Nothing.
Come on, spit it out.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen. Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
What? You already planning our next get-together? We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that. I mean just us. You know, like together. blew it. Oh, I blew it. Man, what now? Oh, shit! Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm free next Saturday. We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
I did it! She said yeah!
Oh, it's been like 30 seconds. She can hear you.
What's up, Ichiban?
Yo, good to see you, man!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Cut it out, will you?
What's up with you two?
Hey, buddy! Guess what? I did it!
You did
I
what?
did it!
You reek of booze!
Oh, come on! This is huge, fellas! Don't spoil the party! Come on, dance! Dance! Hallelujah! 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 Just roll with it, man! Just roll! Hallelujah!
I ain't think he was that drunk.
No shit! And she really said yes?
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl. So why do you look so down?
It's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now, take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Wait, can you two really help me out here?
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
Look, this is your big chance after all. We're gonna help you make the most of it.
You guys, teach me your ways!
Okay, let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax. Dates are nothing but people getting to know each other. It's all just human nature. Act natural.
I guess that makes sense. Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special. But how do I do that while acting natural? Like Namba said.
Look, I'm the most experienced here, yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing Adachi-san's more experienced in is paying for it.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
That's It's this room. It's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah? Of course, as to which of us you'll listen to, well, you can make that call.
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay. I appreciate it. So, what are we doing here?
Shh, Kasuga. Class is in session.
What?
Lesson 1 in the art of love. Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Listen up. The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital to arrive ahead of time, by an hour, maybe 2. And then you wait, like a man. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off. It can take years to fix.
I get it. First impressions, yeah? Makes sense.
I have to admit, he's right. So, show us how you'll wait for Sachan.
Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'll just, stand?
No, too stiff. Every fiber of your body looks nervous. You want Sachan to feel at ease.
Oh, crap, really? Then, how should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural. Now listen, who in the world has seen your sleeping face besides people you trust and have opened up to?
My cellmates, maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he's snoozing. She'll want to protect you.
Are you sure about this, man? What do you think, Adachi-san?
Dozing off on a park bench? Huge mistake. What did we say before? A girl wants to feel special. That all starts with your posture.
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
Remember the rule. 30 minutes early, at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue. Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the direction she'll be coming from. When Sachan shows up and gets a load of that, she'll be putty in your hands. Ichiban, she'll think.
I've never noticed how manly and passionate he seems.
Get it?
Okay, yeah. Maybe it'd be good to show her that side of me.
Whatever. Ichi, you can't do both. Which of our strategies are you going with here?
Oh, I have to choose.
Oh, we're choosing now and not in the moment? We're gonna go with Adachi on this one, boys.
Gotta trust Adachi-san. I'll stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, if I got there and saw Sachan sleeping on a bench, I'd figure she was exhausted. I'd worry the whole time that she's too tired to enjoy the date.
I guess that makes sense.
That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet. Come along.
Good God, am I not gonna play the game?
Art of Love, Lesson 2. Location, location, location.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy we can go.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah, the date should be special. That's what you said. So, like, a nice Italian or French restaurant.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like, ooh, Indian curry.
A curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 100. That's 1.2 million on the Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me, what'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right before her eyes?
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better! Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy. How she'll be putty in your hands.
Really?
Idiot. What happens when the curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
That's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be someone you're not. And don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Maybe, but for me, that's mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is that you stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true, I guess. I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
Are my only options really beef bowls or the hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old and alone. Make a choice.
Seriously? Fine. I've got to choose.
Good Lord.
Then
I'd really like to play the game.
it's the beef bowls, yes.
What? Beef bowls on a date? You lose your mind?
I know it's not perfect, but I keep thinking of Sachan sitting in silence while I tackle that curry.
She's, you know, watching you with pride. She's in awe of your bravery.
Does that sound like Sachan to you? Am I taking her out just to perform for her?
Of course you are. It's about impressing her.
Maybe, but isn't the whole point of a date to talk with each other? I'd rather do that over dinner than win some food challenge.
Well, you got it. The lesson behind the lesson.
Precisely, Ichiban.
Thanks. Yeah, and that means beef bowls are out of the question too, right? They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. I guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, now you get it. You saw through my trick and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this date. So, what's next?
Right. And it's time for the final lesson.
Here we are then, the final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me. What's wrong with how I dress? I mean, this suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
How?
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle? These clothes They're pure cotton and hemp. Not an ounce of artificial coloring. And environmentally friendly ensemble.
I get it. It's another way of keeping things natural. But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dressed this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature affects everyone. Sachan will know on a primal level that this is sexy. Don't you see? It's written in our very souls to love those who love nature.
Oh, really though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but...
Hey, come on, quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga for you.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too flashy?
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
What?
It's the male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa! Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yup. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap bag?
Damn, you're right. I've got to choose again. We both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with
I
your
think they
heart.
both made absolutely
Okay,
awful
I will.
points.
I'm wearing this one.
I personally like the suit better, so.
Adachi-san, it's yours.
Yeah.
I know that human nature is important, but special occasions demand special action, don't they?
All right. I've said all I have to say. Give it your all. Make it one for the history books.
Damn straight. We got you as far as we can get you. Now it's up to you, Kasuga.
You two, watch. I'll make you proud.
That was excruciating. Am I gonna get to play the game for 5 minutes? How did I not pick that up? Has stuff respawned? No. How did I miss that? That's crazy. Okay, some stuff is definitely respawned. There's no way I missed it. I walked past here like twice. One guy all by himself?
Yeah. Open wide. Break Win to be proud.
Hell yeah. What is this way? Nothing I care about is this way. Can I jump into the water? I think maybe Kasuga should jump into the stream here and get all stanky before the date. Girls like guys that smell like poo water, right? What's more natural than smelling like poo water? Yoink! Yoink! Look at that. Half a mile away, I spotted this stuff. I got a nose for treasure. Mm-hmm. Even if it's just a bottle of water in a suitcase. Aw, shit.
Let's do it. Cool.
So the perfect guards are really difficult because there's a slight input delay in the capture card here. It's very slight, but it makes precise button combinations like super difficult. So a quick time like the perfect guards, that's it's not gonna happen very often, I don't think. They picked all the bikes up. That is unacceptable. Oh shit, look at all this free stuff! Yoink! 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 Okay, stuff definitely respawns. Let's go back to Love Magic for a minute. Get back over there! Butthole. I see another free thing. Oh my god. It's everywhere! It's everywhere! Is this Love Magic? This is not Love Magic. That's Love Magic. Oh.
The battle is on.
I did not want to fight these guys.
Cool.
Got them. I guess fighting ain't that bad. I get a little bit of money. I want to sell them? Oh, I can't sell stuff to Love Magic. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Okay, where was... Yes, I know how to use the map. I opened it. I'm gonna go to Ben 10. I'm sorry, I have to go the long way. I have to. It's just so much stuff. Okay, we'll fight this guy, I guess.
Cool. Enemy in sight.
I want to go to Benton because I'd like to sell some of this junk I done picked up. You know, because I sure have picked up a bunch of it. get everything in the immediate area before I go in there, so I don't feel bad about going in there and selling stuff just to end up picking up 30 more things as soon as I walk out. I know I've picked up a bunch of those bronze plates and silver plates and stuff. Really bad for your knees, Ichiban.
Irasai.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Recovery items. I don't need to sell any of my recovery items.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I have enough money when I can actually, you know, equip equipment and stuff, you know? I didn't realize I couldn't sell stuff at Love Magic. What kind of sex shop doesn't buy random tidbits from your inventory, right? Wait, did all of this stuff respawn just from me walking down there, or did I... I guess I didn't come from this way last time, huh? I'm going home now. I'm going home. I'm fighting these guys because they're in front of the thing I want. God damn it. The battle is on. Ha! I pulled it off.
On to the next level.
Hell yeah. Damn it, I just keep seeing more stuff. There's so much stuff, but I want all of it. I'm going home.
Am I late?
No, not at all. Actually, I just got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. But wow, I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean the guys helped me pick this out? Is it weird?
No. I think you look nice. So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
We're terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Oh, they're full too. Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that. Sachan, is there anywhere you want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then hey, let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's, not a place to eat.
Huh? What is...
What, do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety. We've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by. What? I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? Day or night, I could really use it right now.
You know, Sachan... I don't mean to wuss out here or anything, but honestly, I'm a little scared.
Scared? Well, yeah, I think I know what you mean. I get scared too sometimes.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's risky, especially when you think about the future.
Well, then why jump straight to a hotel?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
God damn it. I'll just be dropping stuff on the floor.
You know, I wonder what Adachi-san looked like when he was younger.
But why?
Well, I mean, all we've ever known is the old man Adachi. But of course, he went through his teens and 20s too.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? With how tall he is, he might have been quite a catch.
Let's get him to show us some pictures one day. Maybe he'll even share a few war stories.
Just as long as you take those with a grain of salt. Knowing him, he's gonna ham it up big time.
Yeah, without a doubt. We should probably invite Namba along too. We can all brag about stupid things we did back then.
Say, wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nanchan and Adachi-san than be on a date with me?
Huh?
I mean, you seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't... Just something we have in common, is all.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remembered. They were telling me about a place near Jinnai Station that's supposed to be pretty good. You maybe want to go there now?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Whoa, look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
Yeah, I just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere. Here, let's order something.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at the menu.
All right, I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunkokugyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh, geez. This is embarrassing.
All right, what should I get? I don't come to these prim and proper places too often. Let's see. Hey, so they got meat dishes too. Huh? I say something funny?
No. I just appreciate how considerate you are, Ichiban.
And what would you like, sir?
I'm gonna go with meat today. How about some of this kawabuta?
Kawabuta?
Oh, isn't that what it says?
Sir, that's read as fugu.
Huh? Since when was this fugu?
The two of you may want to review your kanji.
I guess we both embarrassed ourselves.
Oh no, please forgive us. The kanji used in Japanese cuisine can be extra tricky. We were actually wondering if we should add the pronunciations to the menu. Please allow us to offer some onmitsu on the house as an apology.
Really? Oh, I love Anmitsu. Thank you so much. Guess it pays to be rusty with your kanji now and then. Nice assist, Ichiban.
Oof. Who knew Capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious. I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those three guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka. He used to be a regular of mine.
At your cabaret club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. But even after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door. So I made up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, "You're lying," or "There's no way you have a boyfriend." And worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
You think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book. Anyway, this is perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed-up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle. Do you believe me now? That I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how. So, you're Sako-san's boyfriend? Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Well, you might say I listen to other people's problems and point them in the right direction.
Huh. So you're a consultant? Yeah. Alright then. What kind of firms do you typically work with?
Yeah, the work I do is more about the individuals, actually.
A financial planner, huh? Promising industry, good for the future. Okay, if you're so set, why make Saeko-san work at a cabaret club? If it were me, I'd have her get some kind of certification and get her out of the business.
What's wrong with working in a cabaret club?
Simple. There's no future in it, not to mention her reputation.
That's horseshit. There's nothing wrong with taking your job seriously. Passion opens all kinds of doors. A hell of a lot more than some certification. There's a good future with any job, as long as you're doing your best. If you can't support her, you never had a chance.
Ichiban.
Supporter? What's that gonna do?
You really have to ask that? Ugh, you must be stupid. There's nothing like having someone who supports your dreams. Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You're serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But... No. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Yep, you lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson!
What?
You want to crush my heart? Fine! I'll crush you!
I'm ready.
I was trying to do the combo attack, but the bitch walked away. Okay, no combo then.
You're gonna be a world.
I'm gonna do this.
Brace yourself! Open
Oh. Yeah.
Right.
Let's go!
I don't think we need that. Oh my god. Sayaka, you suck. Back attack? I don't know about all that.
Wait to be proud!
Shit! Whoa! What the hell, man? That's right. Some trash for the trash!
Oh, man, what an asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
Oh yeah, nothing like a JPEG montage. Could have done with some nice Windows Movie Maker 3D transitions though. 4 out of 10.
Hey, sorry. Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries. You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure. Happy it all worked out.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy. So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
Ichiban.
The fuck?
I swear on my honor as a man, no matter what happens, Sachan, I will always be there for you. Listen, I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible! But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day, maybe we could all visit Arakawa-san's grave together. I'd tell him, look at this happy family I've built. You can rest easy up there, 'cause I'm doing just fine down here. Sachan?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan, did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But what's your answer?
Good God.
Good grief. What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I could see her getting turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan'd be mad about it.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot. That means she's mad. Possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For real. I got no idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh boy, this is where it all starts. The doubt's rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
What, now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now, spit it out.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed. What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
After that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy, you raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire?
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Well, might just have to apologize.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
Guys, I promise there's a game behind these cutscenes. I promise there is.
Hey.
Goodbye.
I'm punching this guy.
This is one guy.
What asshole? That's his name. He's just an asshole. If I ever get into a fight, I want the person that fights me to see a giant pop up in their eyeballs that says asshole.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Nope, 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 not run out into traffic. I was not trying to hit the run out into traffic button. I was trying to hit the pick up the paper plate button, I guess. Alright, in my defense, who put a paper plate in a briefcase? Who did that? They're always just hanging out by where I gotta go.
Let's do it.
Cool. Calling the police. Oh, he's got a knife. Should have taken out the guy with the knife first.
Win to be proud.
Oh, Sachan!
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman, and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan!
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But I
mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then, why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan.
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
A year later? I bet you that year was nothing but cutscenes for old Ichiban, huh?
Damn it! Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves. Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Huh? Okay, sure. Huh? My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Oh, no. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh, jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
Excuse me.
So,
thank you.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Thank you.
She really do look like she hate her job. How you doing, Crystal? Well, Ichiban looks like this because it's 4 years after the end of the first game. 4 years.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be. Okay.
Damn, I can't believe my boy got canned. Oh yeah, I can pick up garbage again. No, he did not. No, he did not. I don't know how long you've been watching the stream for, but
Hmm? Hey. Hmm?
Come on, Crystal. You and Kasuga don't even speak the same language.
Hmm?
It may be in English for our convenience, but it's actually canonical that they've been speaking Japanese the entire time. There's a hilarious scene in the first game where despite the fact that they're all already speaking English, they're technically speaking Japanese, you know, canonically. So,
Hey, that's him, right?
oh, you know, I'll
Yeah,
get to
that's
that
him.
after this.
No doubt about it. Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose! Well, they may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down, he's just another Yakuza. Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. Oh, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass! Okay, cut. Woo! Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Oh, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
A little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Come on, Kasuga. You know people can doctor footage.
Sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is.
Mabuchi started a war by
really
sentence mixing
oil on
you.
that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh? Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
Mabuchi. Lauma from the first game? The big guy with the spear?
This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of two
there's a
major
VTuber.
Yakuza factions 4 years ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am! I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards!
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target? Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking them flat like a pancake, yeah?
Oh, we can't have that.
I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you
You
say?
gotta leave that job.
Whatever.
Either
As
that
long
or
as
he
I
does.
get to fight.
No bald people.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one. All right, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that!
Great. Let's throw
Let's
down.
do it!
I'm gonna punch him.
Brace yourself! Open one!
Oh, I can't block while I'm on the ground. Oh, fuck, I can't block while I'm not on the ground. Okay, so he's definitely gonna be a problem, so I'm just gonna take him out first. A lot of guys to be fighting with just me.
Brace yourself! Open
Punching me!
Brace yourself! Open one!
Ah, I took them both out.
Cool.
Can I do that again? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, I did. I took them both out.
Win to be proud.
2,000 yen?
On to the next level.
I'm rich.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? The next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
That guy means business.
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Tatara Channel. Dachi-san! Hey! I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All three of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this...
Just who the heck is she?
A content creator. Supposedly, she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, videos racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might
Yeah,
see a
it's our
tip
friend
toward
Namba.
political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load!
Well, that I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So, when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatar channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did, though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't?
Why do you want to eat
What the hell's
Adachi?
the point?
Really, most people just want a target, a punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people, but if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's bullying, rebranded for the modern era.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent.
I have no words for
We
your words,
uploaded
Chris.
Ryo Aoki's confession 4
I have
years
no
ago,
words
remember?
for your words.
The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block. Is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around, and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say. Compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Guys. Thank you.
But just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Why is there a dedicated yell at people button?
What's up? Hey! What's up? Somebody! Yo!
Because I already walked through the beads and you missed it.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me, but I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? No matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble, could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away.
Bro, that's crazy. Everybody loved this man.
Yes,
like
I'll go
2
see
fucking
Sasaki.
days ago.
He should know what's been going on.
Like literally 2 days ago. I guess I'm fighting the hobo. Just, just one asshole. That's all.
Enemy in sight.
I fucking love this game, dude. I love this game so much. Who you fighting, asshole? Obviously. Motherfucker said, bing bong.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
Why is there blood all over that box right there? What the fuck? This town is crazy, dude.
Great. What do I do now?
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi.
I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days. Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So, what's up?
It's just that... something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
I think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No. That's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean...
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However...
with Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer...
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
So he went and joined the Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad.
You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
But guys...
Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Adachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah.
Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Seriously?
What the hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech. Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Yay, the poofy hair is back.
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah! Right behind you.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit. Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey, you old farts still LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
Yeah, you won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know. Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba!
Yeah!
Yes,
Let's do it! Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How, once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess. Cool.
Hold on, don't get caught.
Oh, come on. Come back. Give me the proximity boost. You nerd.
Wide open one. Yeah.
Take your best shot.
Watch this.
I didn't realize that was oh, shit, he stabbed me.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Got him.
Better luck
Another
next
one in the
time.
back.
What's that?
Yo.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's just go ahead and get the massage machine on there. I don't like the color that's coming off of it. That's giving me bad vibes. How much yenis do I got?
I'm in good shape.
21,000. Not bad. Get everybody else a thing, huh? Let's get Adachi a schnossage. Yeah. Give Nanda a big old bloom. And do I have enough money to get everybody these? I think I do. These don't do anything? Okay. And a health ring. The health ring gives attack? You know, we'll get one, and we'll give it to... We'll give it to Adachi. He's a big hitter. Alright, let's go fuck up some Seiryus, huh?
Hmm?
Let's go fuck up them Seiryus. Look at that. The gang's back together, and it doesn't even look like I'm playing a different game.
Excuse me. No.
Oh.
Wow.
buying booze for the homeless.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
No, I can't.
Who's keeping score? I say you.
Sorry, I couldn't pick up the free stuff while I was waiting on them to talk, so sorry, they just don't get to talk. Well, it's not my fault. They wouldn't let me pick stuff up. Okay, I got all that.
What's up? Hey. Yo.
こんにちは。
I just like the free stuff.
Hey.
I actually slept well.
Go over. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Not a loser.
Cool.
かかってこいよ。
Open wide.
Okay.
Don't get caught back.
Watch this.
Felt good.
Got him. Oh boy. Okay. Somebody say free stuff?
Oh, yeah. Feeling good.
You know what? I happen to know there's a free stuff up here. Couple of them actually. Oh, that one's not back yet. That one's not back yet. Never mind. You know what I do know is over here though? Benton. Sell me some items. Oh yeah. Look at that. Already back up to almost
ありがとうございました。
20,000.
いらっしゃい。
I'm here to buy. No,
ありがとうご
I
ざい
don't
ま
want
し
none of
た。
that. I don't want none of that. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Where is your free stuff?
I'm good.
Surely there's some free stuff in the parking garage. There's actually no free stuff in the parking garage. That's insane to me. Completely and utterly nuts.
What's up? Yo.
Just pick up the stuff. You turd muffin.
Stop. Hey. What's up? Yo.
That guy was searching through the trash. I just picked that shit up right in front of him.
Hey.
Well, I'm fighting these guys for whatever that is.
Stay
Stay away from my garbage.
Yeah.
Get serious.
I almost took out all three of them.
Yeah.
Get him, Namba. Got him! Oh, Jesus!
Another one in the back.
Hmm? Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm well over 20,000 now. What? Chief's got a thing for sake. Oh, I gotta go get him a bottle. Bottle of that there sake.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
What's up?
Hmm?
God, I love stealing stuff off the street. Oh, I'm gonna have to punch these guys.
Cool.
Oh, come on, stop walking away. I want to combo you idiots. There we go. Oh, no fair. You sidestepped.
Yeah.
Ah, no fair. Namba, you suck.
Let's go. Next time. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Fight me, and all I wanted to do was pluck a leaf off of that bush there.
いらっしゃいませ。
What else you got, homie? Nothing.
ありがとうございました。
Aw, dang, more freaks, huh?
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even
Been doing
hotter.
this for 3 hours already? Good lord.
Wait, hold on. Give me like take a pic.
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna fight these guys because they're being mean to a lady. I get it.
You talking shit? What's so wrong?
Come on.
Cool.
Okay. You're in it now. Have fun with this. Let's go.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. No side quests. Not right now, anyway. Good God. This hobo camp got big. How the fuck they even do that?
No.
Guess so.
Hey.
Yes.
Hmm? Ah.
No, I would like to pillage all of your treasures first, thank you. Well.
I've got some more fight in me.
Iron plate in the pooper. I repeat, there was an iron plate in the pooper. Nothing else. Okay, now we'll talk.
No.
Yes.
Huh? That's so. Hmm? Huh? No. Wow.
Now that's the second time Ichiban's
Yeah,
been
make
covered
the
in
bridge.
poo water.
It's our way in.
Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up.
Good God, he's an Olympic swimmer.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Can we really get to the Siryu clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I've heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
I actually slept well last night.
Oh my God, there's so much stuff in here. Can you even believe it? Oh, no, buddy. I'm not going up there yet. Actually. Okay, so up is not the way out, so I guess I will go up. Up on that ladder. Get up there, Ichibans. Woohoo! Look at that. Let's go ahead and double that. What is our... Alright, Adachi's health is... or attack is way up.
Oh, yeah. Feeling groovy.
Alright, moving on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
The battle's almost You're weak.
Crit rate, Kasuga, and nearby allies. No, I think I'm gonna hit ya.
Open wide. Okay.
How did my mans end up on fire?
Let's
This
go.
is the
Have
thing
fun
that
with
should make
this.
them on fire. And dead, matter of fact. Okay, was there free stuff in here? There was not free stuff in here. What about here? Hello? Free stuff? Look, free stuff.
なんかくれよ。元の生活には戻れると思うんじゃねえ。
These guys are fast, man.
You're in it now. Don't get caught. Have fun with this. Anything works. Cool. You wanna fight? Suck on this! Let's go. Yeah. Suck on
Death. Died from a common cold.
On to the next level. Ready when you are. Yeah.
Oh, that's a big hobo, dude.
Okay.
Alright, how many of these can I hit?
Have fun with this. Cool. Take your best shot. Brace yourself. I'm up.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would have done so much damage.
You're in it now. Don't get cocky. Watch this. Yeah. すぐに楽にしてやるぜ。Let's go. Yeah, another one in the bag.
Sneakers? Ooh-wee, who needs the most defense? Nanba, of course. Let's give him my Widow Sneakers. Just a little bit of Widow Sneakers is all. Is that it? That's all that's in here? I fought those guys for that? For a pair of J's? Good old Kasuga and friends, always beating up homeless people for their J's.
そんな目で見てんじゃねえよ。やってやるぞ。Not a loser. Cool. You wanna fight? Yeah. Huh?
Damn. Nice. I need to get down there to that safe. That's what I need in my life right now. So there's some ladders that I missed. I guess, okay, that's how I get down to that safe. I understand.
Should I open it? Got it.
Fuck yeah, you should open it. There we go. Give Namba some defense and increased his crit rate. That's not bad. Makes magic go down? And it only goes up by 1. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure I like that. Not sure I want that at all.
Freight train's coming through.
Well, he sure is enjoying being in the poo water at least. So I guess this probably goes around. Yeah. Been everywhere down here. Okay. We're doing it. We are doing it. Not the wiggly worm, guys.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Oh, no begging for mercy now.
Oh, Namba. I forgot how much you suck.
Cool.
Now we're talking.
Left my guy on fire and paralyzed.
Yes, another one in the bag. Think I'm getting
That's
stronger.
crazy right there.
Look at me go.
I got the grand liner. Okay, that's good. That's good. Is there free stuff in here? No, as a matter of fact. I feel scammed and hurt.
Ready when you are.
And you know, I'm not for it, you know? Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of free stuff in here either.
Bring it on.
Oh god, I activated
No begging for
everyone?
mercy now.
Let's go.
That's...
Watch this.
Oh, I only got 2 of them?
Yeah. Let's do it. Open wide. Crush you. Don't get caught.
Flip him up. He back attacked me.
Let's go.
You're supposed to be paralyzed, good guy?
You're weak. Don't get caught. Going in.
Now we're talking.
Cool. I'm up.
Hit the light at him.
Yeah, felt good.
1,600 yenis?
Nice. Hell yeah.
And a couple of levels. Shit. And I killed everybody? Shit. 1,000 yenis? Good lord. Crazy, man. Just absolutely nuts. Okay, I want this. I want this.
Remember.
And I want to put that on Nambi. And let's see. Kasuga needs the Passion Bandana. I feel like Kasuga could benefit from some crits.
Hey. Totally.
Yeah, I got everything there is to get down here.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here.
Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from?
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll! Adachi-san! Namba!
The battle is on!
Alright, so seeing as how we've been doing this for 3.5 hours already, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we will get right back to it. So give me just a 5 minutes. I have returned.
Get it done! Open wide!
I took them out, no problem.
Okay. Let's go.
Easy. Easy. What are we even doing here? It's so easy.
Yes! So good. Hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
And just like the last time we were in the Seiryu clan base, we just have to break everything. Break all of their stuff for no particular reason. Oh, we gotta go... Wait. Oh, that's where we came in. That's stupid. Okay, so we got a little room off to the side right here.
I'm in good shape.
I think the last time I was here, I had to fight a tiger.
Come on. Okay. You're ready now. Have fun with this.
Got rid of the big guy pretty quick.
You want to fight? Let's go. Come on.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's get it done. Okay. Watch this.
Oh, I got everybody except that guy. Awesome.
Don't get caught. Ass kicking time. I'm up. Yes, another one in the back. On to the next level.
Got him.
Look at me go.
And it was at this point he knew. We got him.
Moving up in the world.
I can smell you. Get out of my way, there's free stuff. Yeah, buddy. Thought you could fool me. I can go downstairs, boys.
Stretching's important.
God damn it, just fucking... Ooh! No, just break it. Just break it. This is the Seiryu clan base. You don't... Uh-oh. When did the Yakuza start letting fatties in? Mm-mm-mm.
Not a loser. Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Okay. Don't get caught.
Oh, come on. No! Couldn't even give me the 3 of them.
I'm up.
Give me the monkey flip.
Go in here. That's picking time.
Adachi's attacks are so cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we killed that man with a rolling chair. There's blood all over the place. I can't believe that. Crazy. Who would have thought a rolling chair could do all that? Alright, so there's a little room. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? I guess I came from in here. So I need to go into this little room here. A grenade. Yeah, Seiryu packing. Safe key.
I'm in good shape.
Good, good. Okay, now I go this way. And then there's gonna be this little room here, and I can go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Another safe key? Are you shitting me? Wait, can I actually not get through just because this shit is here? That is... I mean, for actual, though, I can't get through there. There's not stuff over there, is there? I guess not, huh? Stuff out here? No. Yeah. Nice Resident Evil save room over here. Ooh, safe.
Should I open it?
Fuck yeah, open it. Down jacket. Okay. Lowers the damage taken from ice and blunt attacks. Alright, you can have it, Nanba. Those work clothes gotta go in the trash, though. Oh, and you save at the phone. Like Earthbound. Alright, save room. Okay, so I need to go that way, but I actually want to go this way because there's probably stuff around here. Okay, who does not have a helmet yet? You don't have a helmet. You need a helmet. Okay, you're all helmeted up. All 3 of yous. That's the only place I could have gone. That's the only place I could have gone. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. Okay, those are impassable.
You think you can just barge in here? Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You 3 are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
Let's do it! Let's go! Have fun with this.
If we can't knock
got
him
his
down,
guard up.
maybe we can
I
toss him
need
around.
a grapple.
You're weak.
Open wide!
I understand. I need the monkey grab.
Going in! Okay. Watch this.
I need you burned, sir. I need you to be burned.
You wanna fight? Okay.
Oh, this is bad. Look at all them guys.
Get serious.
Let's go! This is the police!
Let's go. Get alive. Have fun with this.
One? Really? One?
Let's get it done.
Take your best, you're weak. Break yourself! Get lost!
Okay.
Okay.
Take your best.
Don't get caught!
Ass kicking time. Koyo.
Open wide!
二度と喋れなくしてやる。
Going in!
Yeah.
Okay, you're in it now.
Let's get it done. Hey, watch it. I think we got a big one coming.
Don't get caught!
Okay. Ass kicking time.
Okay, we took out the big guy. Or yeah, the guy that does big damage, I guess. He wasn't really the big guy. Now we took out the big guy.
Another one in the bag. Think I'm getting
And
strong?
we got our safe key back.
Hell yeah.
All right. Chairman's just past here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
What else would I be on my hands?
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Boom, boom.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know, so they can bury us in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, We're almost there. We bought the warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all four corners of the globe.
Trash?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear, what'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who are unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the Second Great Dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done. Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
It's been a while, Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro?
Him named Joe. Him named Joe and him my friend. Good God, it's been 4 hours in this chapter 2.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Told you him named Joe. You didn't believe me, but him named Joe.
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman. As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Rude.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead, I pushed him to do it. Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the Second Great Dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right?
I'm sure you'll find the time. So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Koichi's still a threat.
Look at that, we're playing the game again. Oh, all this stuff is back. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. All this stuff's back. Oh, god. Yeah, that's right. I was going to take a taxi. They wanted me to take a taxi. Oh, god. Could you just fucking... That's... Oh, that is pretty far.
Hey! What's up?
Gimme.
In it for the long haul.
Hey! What's up?
I guess we're fighting.
Yeah. Get alive. Have fun with this.
Oh, I actually got 3 of them.
Let's get it done.
Let's go.
Get okay.
Don't get
Another one in the bag. I'm good. Yo! What's up? Hey! What's up?
Freight trains coming through.
Stop
There's just so much free stuff. I can't help it. Rude. Yo. Nope, I am not getting sucked into this rabbit hole today. Absolutely not. I cannot afford to fight purple guys. Yeah.
Feeling good.
That's a good thing, Nanba, because you're about to have to fight right about now.
Oi, teme! Kakugo shiro!
Come on! Yeah.
You're in it now.
Ass kicking time!
I'm up. Going in.
Let's get it done! Okay.
Let's go. Good.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another. In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with... the son I abandoned.
If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had two fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to run with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you. You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
Where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago.
Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end. And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
Oh. She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes. Ten years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. And boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually, I found her. It was Akane's-san, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her. Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss. And that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
What's up?
Yeah.
You'll have to see what he said to his buddies tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Next Friday. We'll be doing something else tomorrow. But, we're sitting at about 5 hours, and I think that's more than enough. So we will see you tomorrow for something else. Probably more Pal World, I believe. And next Friday, tune in for another Ichiban Friday. Yakuza Infinite Wealth.